Jensen! Oh, good. I'm glad I caught you. You remember that bombing you were in?
Are you trying to be funny?
No. What am I...
Nice work with the train.
Jensen! Oh, good. I'm glad I caught you. You remember that bombing you were in?
Are you trying to be funny?
No. What am I saying? Of course you do. I am seriously out of shape. I just sprinted the whole way here and,
Try and get to the point.
Right. You know the corrupted footage from the train station? The distorted images that pointed us in the direction of Ark?
What about it?
There's a woman who works at Ruzicka Station. Apparently, she's been trying to get in touch with Interpol. She says she has info on the security footage and wants to meet someone about it.
Seems like something we should have known about earlier. What's Miller saying about this?
Miller's not saying anything. Because I didn't talk to him about it. Yet.
We keeping things from the bosses now, Chang?
Only the ones who keep things from us. This woman, she sounded jumpy to me. If she knows who the bomber was... Jensen, something tells me you should try getting to her before anybody else does.
Where is she?
Waiting in the back alley on Stur Street. Her name is Pavla Kilmanovic.
All right, I'll see what she knows. Pavla Kilmanovic?
Sakra, you are augmented. I not think they sent... Yes, I am. You are with Interpol, yes?
At the moment. I'm told you have information on the train station attack.
Yes. No. Maybe. I work there, at Ruzicka Station in surveillance room. I was not there when bombs blow up. My shift did not started yet. But I am on my way, and when I hear explosions, I must go to see, to find out if my colleagues... There is so much devastation.
I know. I was there. Take your time.
It is horrible. Everything's so chaotic. When man from Tarvos arrive, it's hard for me to think straight.
Tarvos? The private security company?
He say he is part of investigation, and I believe him. I give him code to in telecom server room. I know maybe I should not, but he seems so like police, I think. He do something to corrupt the data.
You've done the right thing, coming forward with this. But I'd like to get a better sense of the time frame. How long after the explosions did this Tarvos man show up?
Men? There were 3 of them. But only one go into server room. I cannot give you exact time. On one side, it feel like hours. On other, only minutes. Emergency people have been there some time, but police not start ordering every people around yet.
Did anyone else see these men?
No, no one else see, I think. I mean, no, I swear, no one else see them, just me.
It's okay. We're just having a friendly conversation here. And if you're trying to protect someone, I can help. As long as you tell me everything.
I not protect no one. But I thought maybe I could help them.
Who?
Tarvos man give me credit chip when I see real police coming and I know he lie about who he is. He say it is enough credits to help many victims of bombings, many of my colleagues. So I take it.
You took a bribe?
Yes, but my colleagues not want help. They tell me to call Interpol. You will arrest me now?
I'm with Interpol, not the police. And I'm hoping you'll remember more if I let you go.
Really? You let me go? Oh, thank you. Thank you.
Just be sure to call Interpol again if you think of anything else. As for Agent Chang.
The one I spoke to before. Yes, I will. Thank you. Thank you.
Chang, I spoke to Pavla Kilmanovic. Looks like someone from Tarvos got access to Ruzika's and telecam servers before the police.
Tarvos? What? You think they corrupted it? Why? Why would they do that, Jensen? I mean, I can't just call up Mr. Tarvos and ask, you know?
Leave the asking to me. They have a regional office in Prague, right?
Yeah, at Terminal Station. You need to take the metro to get there.
I'll let you know what I find out.
Oh, wait, Jensen. Terminal Station is on lockdown. Reports for why haven't come in yet, but let me work my magic. There. Just gave you access to a train. You should be able to get there with no problem now.
Hey, how did you get through the lockdown? No trains are supposed to stop here.
I'm with Interpol. I need to speak with someone in the Tarvos offices.
Well, I'm sorry, but there's a bomb scare going on outside. My lieutenant gave me strict orders not to let anyone through. You'll have to turn around or wait it out. Either way, I have a post to maintain.
Nice work with the train, Chang, but we got another problem. The lockdown here is due to a bomb scare. I can't get into Tarvos until it's resolved.
There is another way. I've been to that office before. They're in the middle of building an access area connected to the station. But if you use it...
I'll be breaking into the offices of a security company. Think they'll thank me for identifying flaws in their defenses?
Yeah, probably not. Especially if they're trying to cover up any involvement with ARC.
I'll reconnect when I've reached their command center. Jensen out.
Služební hlášení. Metro bylo z bezpečnostních důvodů uzavřeno. Postupujte prosím podle evakuačních pokynů staniční obsluhy či důstojníků Tarvosu. Za komplikaci se hluboce omlouvám.
Service advisory. A security lockdown is in effect. Please follow the evacuation instructions given by the station attendants or Tarvos officers. We sincerely apologize for the inconvenience.
Where's Longworth?
Up in the booth, still pretending to look busy.
Since this lockdown is on our doorstep, is it officially a mission?
I'm not sure. You think we should switch to Kazikram just in case they're recording
Služební
us?
hlášení.
Probably better if we
Metro
just went
bylo z
silent
bezpečnostních
Cover our
důvodů
arms.
uzavřeno.
until the LT...
Postupujte prosím podle evakuačních pokynů staniční obsluhy či důstojníků Tarvosu. Za komplikace se hluboce omlouváme.
Service advisory. A security lockdown is in effect. Please follow the evacuation instructions given by the station attendants or Talos officers. We sincerely apologize for the inconvenience.
Služební hlášení. Metro bylo z bezpečnostních důvodů uzavřeno. Postupujte prosím podle evakuačních pokynů staniční obsluhy či důstojníků Tarvosu. Za komplikace se hluboce omlouváme.
Service advisory. A security lockdown is in effect. Please follow the evacuation instructions given by the station attendants or Talos officers. We sincerely apologize for the inconvenience.
Turret in the maintenance corridor is operational.
These sodden rebels will take you forever. And this lockdown is just another excuse.
That's what you're complaining about. What about being ordered to man?
Za komplikace se hluboce omlouváme.
Last I checked, you ain't one. I'd much rather have decisions on my back than think of it as some soft upper management wanker.
Well, I'm going to make sure I have the respect of my men when I make lieutenant.
Who's that, sir? You and then...
Metro bylo z bezpečnostních důvodů uzavřeno.
Remember, man, we're on a skeleton crew. The LT wants us to...
Access granted. Yes, yes, I'm coming.
You know, before that little musical interlude there, I was talking about some serious shit. So let's keep going. Now that Sarif Industries has gone bankrupt and been summarily taken over by Taiyang Medical, people to Logan territory. Not that we can control what these corps do, but we're currently just standing by and letting the most evil biotech company
There's likely
in the
nothing.
world become a monopoly that's I warned you years ago about production equaling destruction. That the factory line T-Model S production levels of this uncontrolled technology
General message.
worldwide
We have been advised by Prague City Services that water pressure and power may be interrupted. Our backup water tanks are generated to keep our offices up and running for a minimum of 24 hours.
Look what we ended up with. Exactly what I said. Murder! Murder that we are still paying for, both emotionally and practically today. Now the tech police and the Narapa dope dealers are facing the same. And
So, how's the Ranger moving?
Brilliant. I love it, thank you. The boat just feel much better than the last one.
They should. The seat's balance was completely reconfigured and they tweaked the hand controls. Have a go around, won't you? Let's test mobility next.
General message. Access to Range 3 and Transported Combat Zone 2 is not possible during this lockdown.
Might have heard something.
General message.
Come on.
We have been advised by Prague City Services that water pressure and power may be interrupted. Our backup water tanks are generated to keep our offices up and running for a minimum of 24 hours.
Clear. Taking up post. Confirmed. Let's get back. Just going to investigate.
Relax. We were following orders. We didn't do anything wrong. Yeah, but what he did? We don't know what he did when he was in there. We're soldiers. We don't need an explanation. If we get into trouble, we'll just say the orders came from our high. There's this. I'm not sure we were just following orders. Hold up before. Trust me. We'll be fine.
Good timing. Miss Kilmanovic called again. Said the Tarvos officer had a high-tech device on him. The kind you'd need a request email and the lieutenant's blessing to use.
That means an order may have come from the top. I'll see what I can find out in the lieutenant's office.
His name's Whitaker, and if I'm right, his office will be up on the mezzanine.
Oh!
Well, there you have it, folks. It sounds like UN Resolution 3507.
Right now. Your email should be running normally again.
Men, this is Lieutenant Whitaker.
For a new guy?
These are trying times. In the streets
out.
outside, local police are investigating something that may turn out to be a terrorist bomb. I expect everyone at their best during this lockdown. This means total commitment to Tarvos. To your fellow officers. And me. That is all. Carry on.
Located in Prague, the bank's iconic Blade facilities hold the largest and most secure data archiving vault in the world. Cutting-edge security measures have protected the sensitive secrets of mega corporations and influential individuals since privacy laws first passed. Sources close to the bank tell me that no hacker has ever been able to reach the Blade's defenses. Despite over
LT has approved that you have the line before.
I did what I could. I know. I know. I told you. I don't have that kind of pull. I remember too. Yes. Of course. But, I'm sorry, sis. I've done absolutely everything in my power to keep you.
Lieutenant Whitaker?
I have to go. Something's come up.
Who are you? How did you get into my office?
I'm with Interpol. We have reason to believe someone from Tarvos Security Services tampered with evidence at Ruzicka Station shortly after the terrorist attack occurred. You wouldn't know anything about that, would you?
Interpol? What the hell are you talking about? How dare you accuse Tarvos of collaborating with terrorists?
I'm not accusing Tarvos of anything, yet. I came in here off the record to avoid making things more complicated.
I suppose I should appreciate that. But we're in the business of protecting things, Agent. Not covering them up.
Listen, Lieutenant. You're either towing the company line or you're hiding something. Either way, there's been a terrorist attack, and Interpol needs to get to the bottom of it. Help me do that, and I promise, if someone here was involved, I'll do everything in my power to ensure it doesn't come down the wrong way.
That's generous of you. But I've already told you, I'm not hiding anything.
You can't just break in here in the middle of a lockdown situation and start pointing fingers. Now get out of here the same way you came in. Oh, and Agent, if you ever step foot in this office again without proper approval, do I make myself clear?
I may have come in here unannounced, Whitaker, but this attitude of yours is starting to make you look guilty.
Anyone here is guilty of anything. It's you, for trespassing. You bastard! You're not from it.
Chang, talking to Whitaker is not an option. I'm gonna search his office, see what I can find.
Okay, Jensen.
I did what I could for. I remembered.
Who are you? How did you get...
Really? You might want to choose your next words carefully, Whitaker. Someone from this office corrupted in telecam recordings taken during the attack on the train station. Tell me who and why, or I'll arrest you for obstructing justice.
You'll arrest me? You're the one who's trespassing. You bastard! You're not from it.
Chang.
Search him. I want a full report.
I did what I could for. I remember too. Yes.
Who are you? How did you get it?
There's no need for that, Lieutenant. I didn't come here to disrespect you. I'm just following up on a lead.
Well, your lead is a dead end. It's pretty clear that Ark was behind the bombing. I can assure you that Tarvos had no connection to them. Goodbye, Agent.
Chang, talking to Whitaker is not an option. I'm gonna search his office, see what I can find.
Okay, Jensen.
Access to Range 3 and Transported Combat Zone 2.
Kassan, reporting to you live from Pike.
General message. Due to the security lockdown, all meetings with external partners have been cancelled.
Vigilante hackers for exposing big money corruption. What these journalists overlook, however.
Simon, I can't.
Melissa, I don't have time for this. The goddamn train station's on fire.
I know. Your brother-in-law's the one who did it.
What?
I told you Ark was trying to recruit him. When the police find out it was Ivan, they'll come for me.
I can fix this. We've covered up things caught in camera before.
What?
Yeah, but they haven't accessed the stations or telling them data yet.
Chang, make sure there's a metro train available for me at Terminal Station.
Did you find out who corrupted the footage?
I did better than that. I'll fill you in on the details back at HQ.
Anomaly detected. Trace probe access granted.
Reminder. Due to the security lockdown, civilian visitors are not permitted.
You are solid waypoint. That is priority. No. Stop. No. Go. You're on notice. Stay.
South stairway cover requested. Confirmed.
I am joined by the head of the Department of Sociology at Harvard, Dr.
General
Stansfield
message.
Christensen.
Due to the
It
security
is a pleasure to
lockdown,
speak with
all
you, Doctor.
interviews for today have been
Tell me,
cancelled.
what do you feel the Human Restoration Group will achieve?
Confirmed. Narrow pattern on that.
Seattle's fortress of solitude. But until then, I have to reiterate something. Okay,
General message. Due to the security lockdown, all non-essential training sessions and equipment tests have been cancelled.
Chang,
You got here quick. So let's have it, Jensen. Who's our bomber?
I found a recording of Whitaker and his sister. Her husband was recently recruited into ARC. He's the one who carried out the bombing. Probably just a pawn in all this. Someone who was easy to influence. Anyway, the lieutenant corrupted the footage to protect his sister from any backlash.
Nice work, Jensen. You must have been quiet in there. Tarvos hasn't reported anything.
I like to get answers without creating new questions.
been a heck of a game so far. We're in the bottom of the ninth with 2 outs, an 0-2 count rest on Detroit. Here comes the pitch. Fouled off, chased a wide one. 1-2 is the count. Detroit's game-winning run sits on third after pulling off a play for the history books. A risky double steal. Nobody's been able to swipe a bag from this defensive powerhouse all season, but Detroit has cracked their code. The runner on third is taking a generous lead off the bag. The pitcher throws over. It's bobbled! Runner's making a break for home. It's gonna be close. He's...
Good evening.
Francis?
Am I, interrupting something, Jensen?
How'd you know where to find me?
I know you like to think you're off the grid these days, but I am the one who programmed your Infolink's GPL tracker.
Back when I used to work for Sarif. We don't work for Sarif anymore, Francis.
Be that as it
And I
may,
distinctly remember telling you never to ping my location again.
except in an emergency. That's how I remember you saying it. A year ago, when the rest of the world thought you were dead and I helped you get out of Alaska, in fact, I seem to recall you adding, and I quote here, "I really owe you one, Pritchard."
I don't recall saying it quite like that.
Well, it just so happens there's something in Prague that I need your help with. Tonight.
Kind of busy.
Investigating TF-29, I know. But if you help me with this, we're even. I promise.
Fine. What do you need?
I've been hired to vet a company. A freelance job. Someone in Prague was helping me, but, he's gone radio silent.
You mean he stopped taking your calls?
I tracked the GPL signal on his phone to a bar named Zatopek. Now, I don't know if he's alive or dead. He could have been robbed or decided to get drunk. The only thing I know for sure is that he is jeopardizing my assignment.
Why do I get the feeling you're doing more than just vetting a company?
He goes by the name Slaw. I need you to find out what happened to him.
Send me the address of the bar.
Sure, but... Jensen. As I tried to tell you before you cut me off, you need to be careful. Zatopek Bar is in a pocket of Prague that doesn't take kindly to augmented people. An alley off Klimova Street. They're known to get violent there.
Are you warning me because you're concerned for my well-being, or because you need me for this job?
Just watch yourself, Jensen.
Skoro mi připadá, že jsme v autobuse Sakama.
These social justice warriors fail to see the bigger picture. The AUG incident threw everything off the rails. Since then, the rift between augmented and natural has
Papíry, prosím.
This is getting to be a real pain.
Chvilku strpení, prosím. Skenuju. Co pak tady máme? OK. Žádný problémy? Tak jo, Augu. Můžeš jít dál.
This is not the Palisade Property Bank?
It is the Palisade Blade Lady.
Then... What the hell is the bank?
I do not know the exact stop. You have to look at the map.
Thank you, officer.
Born in Kolkata, Masaki Oshira. Born
I do
in...
not know. I do not have the money.
They used to have great official skills. They replaced them with peons after that shooting.
Yeah,
I remember hearing about that a few years ago. It was small things like sick of
And if you had one, what exactly would you keep in a digital world?
What do you mean? All my movie ideas.
The blades are for important things that actually need protection.
My
But have you considered loss of your idea to the cloud?
Anomaly detected. Access granted.
Užíváte si vyhlídku?
All of you is nice, but I am done.
Sir.
I cannot believe that augmented feature. I tried to tell her that I had nothing of value, but she said she would kill me.
Stop right there, Hanser! I need to see your papers.
This doesn't look like a checkpoint. And you don't exactly look like a police officer.
And you do not look like someone who is going to pull out a guitar to sing songs about peace and love. Papers, now!
Alright, I can see you're serious. I'm not looking to cause any trouble.
You better not. This is an AUG-free zone, and we will shoot any AUG who enters before they decide to go crazy again. Now get out of here.
I give up. Rakur's book is too boring.
Where did you stop?
The chapter about the not AUG. From what I read, this area is just as safe as the Red Light District. Here we go.
Anomaly detected. trace program initiated. Access granted.
No reports of suspicious activity. I'm fine, Mike. How are you? That is good. Where did you hear that? Yannick was just in one of his moods. I know, but I really do not want to talk about it. Because it is my business and I'm not going to just leave him. Why? In good times and bad, in sickness and in health? That is why.
Lovely. Right here in the city. Of course I get stuck out here. Cannot come soon enough.
That to this.
All the tough questions.
Sir, area quiet. Nothing to report.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
telling you. If that augmented pickpocket ever shows its face in here, I will put a bullet through it myself. Rid the world of Ogs, one piece of shit at a time. I would love to see that. See it plastered all over Piper's News for everyone.
Of course I will. See you then. Through a friend of a friend who I'm not friends with anymore.
Anomaly detected. Trace access granted.
Of course I will. See you then. I didn't know she was augmented.
Streets are clear.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Yes,
Fight the crime families so as not to disrupt the status quo. Can Santo...
I would never associate with someone like that now. She's an old friend.
Something was there. A noise came from.
What's going on?
Hey! I am watching that.
Due to their involvement in an ongoing securities fraud investigation.
Oh, you are in the wrong bar, Og.
I'm looking for someone named Slaw.
This be me. But I no do business with robots.
I'm here on behalf of someone you know from Detroit.
Kurva, he sent the robot. I told him I no do job. He no listen. Here, take this and go. It worthless now. It be flagged missing and no can be reprogrammed. It open nothing now.
Wait a minute, back up. What are you talking about? What is this?
That is Palisade Passport. It be combination employee card and VPN key. It let your boss make remote connection to protected servers inside Palisade Blade.
He needed a virtual private network key for a vetting job.
Vetting? I don't know what this mean. The job be more like heist of most secure corporate archiving bank in world. He bid me to go inside server room and make connections so he can look at files using passport.
Yeah, I see. And how were you supposed to get inside the bank?
I worked there. With clean passport, I go places inside. But if I go to wrong place, all the robots and guards come kill me. I don't want it to be die like Simona Saridakis.
Who?
She be first engineer killed inside. The Blade make update to defense system and... Wait. He getted you to do job for him? Ha! If you are human, I try stop you. Blade is death trap and I care for human life. But, because you are dirty robot, I say go. Do it. Kill yourself. At the end of day, no one will care.
Look, I get it. You hate me and my kind, but I came here to find you, not get into a debate about what it means to be human. Let's finish up amicably and part ways.
Amica what? You have passport. I must go back to work soon. Our business be finished. Go.
Pritchard, I found Slaw. He backed out of your little bank heist.
Heist?
see. Oh, you are in the wrong bar, Og.
I'm looking for someone named Slaw.
This be me, but I no do business with robots.
I'm here on behalf of someone you know from Detroit.
Kurva, he sent the robot. I told him I no do job. He no listen. Here, take this and go. It worthless now. It be flagged missing and no can be reprogrammed. It open nothing now.
Wait a minute, back up. What are you talking about? What is this?
That is Palisade Passport. It be combination employee card and VPN key. It let your boss make remote connection to protected servers inside Palisade Blade.
He needed a virtual private network key for a vetting job.
Vetting? I don't know what this mean. The job be more like heist of most secure corporate archiving bank in world. He bade me to go inside server room and make connections so he can look at files using Passport.
Yeah, I see. And how were you supposed to get inside the bank?
I worked there. With clean Passport, I go places inside. But if I go to wrong place, all the robots and guards come kill me. I no wanted to be die like Simona Saridakis.
Who?
She be first engineer killed inside. The Blade make update to defense system and... Wait. He getted you to do job for him? Ha! If you are human, I try stop you. Blade is death trap and I care for human life.
Look, I get it. You hate me and my kind, but I came here to find you, not get into a debate about what it means to be human. Let's finish up amicably and part ways.
Amica what? You have Passport. I must go back to work soon. Our business be finished. Go.
Pritchard, I found Slaw. He backed out of your little bank heist.
Heist? Jensen, you understand he's being dramatic, right? Nothing's being stolen. Did he give you anything?
Yeah, something called a passport. I'll drop it in the mail for you.
Don't, Jensen! Look, there's a Converse cafe being built in your area, near the shoreline. Get inside, activate their holographic system, and I'll explain it.
Disturbing health news right now. The most significant of them, in terms
deal
of
with what I
human
know.
cases and death
Please,
tolls,
leave
is
me
an
alone, Robert.
antibiotic-resistant strain of tuberculosis.
Go. I look at you and I want to make throw up.
I found Slaw. He backed out of your little bank heist.
Heist? Jensen, you understand he's being dramatic, right? Nothing's being stolen. Did he give you anything?
Yeah, something called a passport. I'll drop it in the mail for you.
Don't, Jensen! Look,
It is a pleasure to speak with
there's a Converse cafe being built in your area, near the shoreline. Get inside, activate their holographic system, and I'll explain everything.
And I was like, are you joking? You are ordering me to do this? And he actually had the nerve to say yes.
Ta účetnice pracuje v Blade?
To je ona. I really thought you would get told. You having fun?
No ale jo. Je to tady trochu
That was fast. What'd you do? Chuck a grenade and never look back?
Let's cut the small talk, Pritchard. What exactly have you gotten yourself into?
It's not as bad as you think. My client, that freelance job that I told you about.
Go on.
You've heard of the Santo Group, haven't you? The European mega corporation that built...
The Utilec Complex, Prague's Og Ghetto. Yeah, I've heard of them.
Then you probably know they're building another complex for Ogs in Oman. Only this one's a city, and it's being hailed as a desert paradise.
I'm up on current events, Francis.
Well, my client is considering a partnership with Santo, but before going all in, he wants to know two things. Is Rabia feasible? And is the mysterious group that you're trying to stop also involved with the plan?
From the Illuminati?
Thought that might grab your attention. To know for sure, though, I need to get a look at some digital files stored inside the Palisade Blade. On servers leased to Santo. Slaw and his passport were going to help me do it, until he chickened out. So you see, Jensen, I really don't intend to steal anything. At least not on my own.
It's good, because your inside man told me the passport's useless. It's been flagged as missing and can't be reprogrammed. But I'll mail it to you anyway.
Hold on a minute. Slaw's knowledge of the hacking world is limited. There's maybe 50 people out there who can reprogram it. I'm one of them, of course.
Of course.
But another one is much closer to you. A friend and fellow hacker who goes by the handle Shadow Child. She knows me as Nuclear Snake.
Why do I have the sneaking suspicion you're about to ask for another favor?
It wasn't easy getting you back to Detroit last year, or helping you with everything that came after. But did I complain?
Yes. Loudly, if I recall.
Be that as it may, I really think you're overlooking a prime opportunity here, Jensen.
Really?
Privacy laws in the Czech Republic say that all data stored in the Palisade servers is outside any country's jurisdiction. It's exactly the kind of place the people you're gunning for would use. Just ask Shadowchild when you bring her the passport.
I said I'd mail it to you, not play delivery boy.
Have you seen the cost of international shipping these days? Okay, look, I can tell you're still on the fence about this. Just bring Shadowchild the passport, and if you really don't want to go any further, I'll find somebody else. Please?
Hey, Nuclear Snake. Who exactly is this Shadowchild?
I don't know exactly. She's a legendary hacker who's been at it for as long as I have. Maybe longer. We've known each other for years through online chats.
Right. Do you trust her?
Do I trust anyone? She's helped me out with a few technical glitches in the past. Her code is solid, and very few hackers in the world know as much as she does about the Blade's inner workings.
Alright, fine. Give me her address.
Apartment 3A at 33 Klimova. It's just minutes away from your current location. You won't regret this.
I already do.
I'll let her know you're coming. But seriously, think about this opportunity, Jensen. Getting in the Blade could result in a mother lode of information on the people you are really after.
We'll see.
I bet the Blade is just filled with boring spreadsheets.
Why? I do not want to pick a side. Here we go.
Then you are siding
Through a
with
friend,
whoever
friend.
it is.
Friends with anyone.
Nothing.
No. I know. My job.
Pritchard, I thought you told your friend I was coming.
I did.
Well, I'm in her apartment, but nobody seems to be home.
That doesn't make any sense. I can see she's online right now. She has to be there somewhere. Keep looking.
You want to end the conversation like that?
I wouldn't move right now if I were you. Mr. Jensen.
Shadow Child?
Lucky for you, Nuclear Snake told me you were coming. Though clearly you're much more skilled than he led me to believe.
Clearly he left out a few details about you, too.
So... you need my help reprogramming something. Something that is supposed to be both time-sensitive and very exciting. Are you joking me?
I take it you know what this does.
You're making a run for the blade? Nuclear Snake must be working for someone with really deep pockets.
It's been flagged as missing. Can you reprogram the security codes?
Can I reprogram it? There are only 10 hackers in the world who can, and I'm 2 of them. This is going to take a few minutes. You can wait outside. There you go. 1 healthy passport. You do realize this little thing is impossible to get a hold of outside of the Blades. I would love to know how you did it.
Our mutual friend paid someone who works there to steal it.
Really? Who? Was it Amer? Santella? Slow? It was Slow, wasn't it? Ah, that racist little alcoholic said he would do it for a big price. We can use this against him, you know.
We?
Come on. You and Nuclear Snake are making a run for the Blades. The most secure corporate archiving facilities in the world. Rippers like me have been trying to break through their lava walls for years, just to get a peek of what's on those servers. You got to let me help.
You seem pretty eager. And judging by those camera feeds I saw on your monitors, a bit fixated on the Blades. Why?
Because information is power, Mr. Jensen. Governments, megacorporations, and the ultra-rich know this better than anyone. Before the Blades were built, people could force them to be transparent. Get a court order, file injunctions, and when all else failed, hire rippers like me to hack a server and release their secrets anonymously on the internet.
Ripper? That's what we're calling hackers these days?
A very skilled, very specialized kind of hacker. Regardless, fear of getting found out kept many a would-be powermonger in check. Not anymore. Now, any company, politician, trillionaire or zillionaire with a vault in the Blade sleeps comfortably, knowing Masaki Oshiro is protecting them.
Tell me more about these specialized hackers of yours. What makes them different?
You've heard of the neural subnet, NSN machines?
I've had some experience with them.
Rippers use a black market version to enter a 3D representation of a server's subnet cloud. We look for digital data there, download it, and leave before the server's defenses stop you.
Kinda like a smash and grab robbery.
No, Mr. Jensen. That's what thugs do. This is data extraction. Real Rippers do it to expose the truth and keep the powers that be from exploiting the masses.
While making a little money on the side.
One must earn a living. It doesn't mean my heart isn't in the right place.
Masaki Oshiro. This isn't the first time I've heard that name tonight.
Of course it isn't. He's the Palisade Bank's CTO. He and his wife, Ashani Talwar, own the corporation. She runs it, and he designs and oversees all of its defenses, the bastard.
Apparently you don't like him very much.
I hate him.
Because he's good at what he does?
Because he's an arrogant little shit who's made himself look like a hero to the corporate world, while secretly hiring assassins to take out Reapers like me. A lot of people have died because of that man.
So you're a hacker with a cause, got it.
I'm more than that. I saw the malware you hid on that passport.
What malware? I didn't hide anything.
The nuclear snake paid Slaw to do it for him. Either way, it's a fine piece of code. But it will only work if you actually get inside the server chamber and plug into it. I've studied the Blade. I know a lot about its defenses. I can help.
I want to know more about this malware you found. What's it do?
Creates a temporary backdoor through the Blade's lava wall. Far as I can tell, it will embed itself on a server as soon as you plug the passport in. Reapers have been trying to punch their way through that lava wall for years. But all this time, we've been looking for weaknesses from outside the system. Nuclear Snake's trying a different approach.
You're sure he wrote it?
Like I said, it's a fine piece of code. I recognize his signature. But ask him yourself if you want to be sure.
I don't doubt you can help, but just what did you have in mind?
For starters, I know someone who works in the Blade's lobby. Palisade doesn't know it, but they have a Ripper named Baba Yaga 50 working the night shift.
And you think he'd be willing to risk his job and jail time for something like this?
Our cause is bigger than that, Mr. Jensen. You're trying to screw over the company that all Rippers hate. Getting you in there is a chance he'll take, but after that, you'd be on your own. Palisade has a strict no-OGs policy.
I'll keep that in mind, should I decide to go any further with this. Right now, it's best you assume that I won't.
My lips are sealed. I know how dangerous this is, and I don't want to end up another one of Oshiro's tragic accidents.
Meaning?
Just do a little digging. You'll find out. Simona Saridaj the truth. They'll continue to get away with it.
I need to get going. Our mutual friend will be checking in any minute now.
Say hi to Nukes for me. And, in case you do go in, maybe you could put this on Leona Rosolova's desk. She's the head of engineering inside the Blade. Her office is on the 3rd floor.
A figurine. Why?
It's personal. She's someone I used to know, but don't anymore. That figurine means something to both of us. Giving it back means something else. Can you do it?
I'll take it, but I can't make any promises, since technically I'm not going in.
Uh-huh. And now you should be on your way. I reprogrammed the passport in half the time it would have taken our mutual friend to do it, but even so, he's not a patient guy. Be careful in there, Mr. Jensen. Some of those server chambers are equipped with next-gen heat sensors. They'll detect body heat even if your cloaking AUG is active.
Who says I have a cloaking AUG?
Who said you're going in? Call me if you get into trouble.
Richard, I found Shadow Child. She reprogrammed the passport.
And?
And I guess I'm doing this.
It won't be easy, you know. It's a big facility with tons of server chambers. If you're thinking about exploring every one of them, looking for clues...
You want my help or not? I'll reconnect when I'm inside the Blade. Jensen out.
Stay quiet. I think I heard a sound.
It is not like those people pass their augments on to their offspring. In the next generation, this whole issue will be non-existent.
Lovely city, yes?
Don't think I was... Hey, you! You don't look like you are from around here. You should know the truth about the Palisade Corporation.
And what truth is that?
The billionaires who own it killed my wife in there. Surely you have heard the name Simona Saridakis.
Several times, actually.
Good. The more you hear, the better. Because Palisade spent millions to bury the truth. There was no investigation of the crime scene. No real justice for my family. Simona worked there for years, and they called her a thief! Then they used her dead body to promote their security features!
I'm sorry you lost your wife, Mr. Saradakis. But you said there was no
Privacy laws make it illegal for the police to go inside the computer rooms. That's where those billionaires said she was killed. So all the police could do was examine Simona's workstation and emails, look at Intellicam footage, and perform an autopsy.
Not a lot to go on. What did the footage show?
Nothing! They showed Simona walking down some corridors and entering a computer room. But it did not show what happened inside. They said the security systems only kill someone if they walk in forbidden zones.
I assume when you say the billionaires, you mean the Palisade's founders.
On the day she died, Simona said she found something strange that involved her boss, Masaki Yoshiro. She wanted to tell me more, but I was upset. We'd had a fight, and I wasn't ready to listen. I told her to tell me after work, but she never came home.
Did you tell the investigators what she said?
I did! They ignored me! They said it's not related to the investigation! They said my wife was a thief! She was not a thief!
Why would Simona be inside the computer?
She was a senior engineer. She worked on the defensive systems.
So the traps that killed her, she would have known all about them?
Yes, exactly! She was working directly with Oshiro, helping him design security programs. He always gets credit for the lava wall, but much of it was her work too. So many years they worked together. Why would she steal? It makes no sense.
I'm sorry for your loss, Mr. Saradakis.
I understand. Most people just ignore me. But you listened. I hope I changed your mind about the Palisade. It's not a wonder of the world. It is a symbol of how the rich and powerful get away with everything, including murder.
The Palisade Blade is a graveyard! Oshiro and Kal...
Authorized personnel only, sir.
And gets away with it! Where is the justice? How many people need to die before you accept the truth?
All systems function.
You and I have a mutual friend, Shadow Child. She mentioned that you might be able to help me.
I heard someone might come by, but how do I know that you are that someone? You could be anybody. Did this Shadow Child person mention a name or anything?
Baba Yaga 50.
That is what I was looking for. Why, yes. I see that you have an appointment this evening. Allow me to deactivate the security gate for you. It will just take a second. So, what is your Reaper handle?
It's classified.
That is such a cool username. Classified. All right. You are good to go.
Thanks.
Good luck, Classified. Extract the data, expose the truth.
Shadow Child's code appears to have worked, Pritchard. I'm inside the blade.
Good. I was worried you might get sidetracked by some random civilian in need of a hero.
I had several enticing offers, but I turned them all down just for you.
Oh, goody. According to construction records, the servers are located at the top of the blade's funicular, in numbered chambers. We'll have to figure out which one is Santos.
A place like this must have a client registry.
If so, it would be in the CEO's office. She has an executive suite on the highest level of the atrium. I suggest you look there.
5, 9. Diagnostic sequence complete.
Attention all Palisade employees. This is a reminder that the newly installed bays for Tarvos security robots are currently active. We would very much like to avoid a repeat of last week's incident, so we ask that you limit your movement to areas for which you have proper security clearance. Thank you. Have a pleasant evening.
So experts are working day and night, not only on aggressive treatments, but on new cures and methodologies that will prevent deadly outbreaks from occurring at all. This is Eliza Kassan, reporting to you live from Picus.
Hey, systems functions. Stop. Shots.
Caution. The air fumigation system is currently active in the west side maintenance corridor on the 3rd floor. Please stay clear of the area until further notice. Temperature readings in server chamber area are within acceptable parameters. Cooling systems functioning normally.
Reporting to you live from Picus.
Exclusivity, anonymity, security. These are the greatest concerns of the digital age. We at Palisade...
Just so you know, there's no need to worry. Your ears will get used to it.
My what?
Your ears.
All clear,
You can stop
all
pretending they
quiet.
don't hurt. It's the elevators. They're too fast. And the pressure from being underwater doesn't help either. It's one of the few downsides of working the blade.
Warning. The facility's exterior
Try
maintenance
yours.
hatch is open.
It usually works
Routine
for me.
maintenance of
All right,
structure
I will.
exterior underway.
Attention all Palisade employees. This is a reminder that the newly installed bays for Tavros security robots are currently active. We would very much like to avoid a repeat of last week's incident, so we ask that you limit your movement to areas for which you have proper security clearance. Thank you. Have a pleasant Going to see what that was. Attention all Palisade employees. This is a reminder that the newly installed bays for Tavros security robots are currently active. We would very much like to avoid a repeat of last week's incident, so we ask that you limit your movement to areas for which you have proper security clearance. Thank you, and have a pleasant evening.
Talking about again?
I don't remember. You spent so much time with me.
Running died. Piping integrity stable. Water pressure registering within normal parameters. Diagnostic sequence complete. Running. Diagnostics check. Water temperature fluctuation is within acceptable parameters. Diagnostic sequence complete.
Access granted.
4, 8, 2. Diagnostic sequence complete.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access denied. Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access denied. Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Temperature readings in server chamber area are within acceptable parameters. Cooling systems functioning normally. Running diagnostics check in sector 11759. Diagnostic sequence complete.
might have something. Keep...
Během toho rozhovoru mi přišlo, že už je nebaví pracovat pro Pajkus. Jak říkala, že síť ve skutečnosti řídějí ilumináti. To bylo vtipný.
Určitě by skvěle zapadla k nám do týmu. O kolik si řekla?
O 10 míň, než máme rozpočet.
Nabídni jí o 5 víc. Jestli tady budou další teroristické útoky, bude čím dál těžší dostat do Prahy talentovaný programátory.
Tak jo.
Running diagnostics check in sector 11482. Diagnostic sequence complete.
Nevím, proč pořád bydlím v Praze. Kdybych nešla pozdě, byla bych na Růžičkově nádraží zrovna během toho výbuchu.
Já tě chápu. Já vyrůstal poblíž váleční zóny. Naše sousedství bombardovaní skoro každý den.
That's right. I was transferred yesterday. Name's Alistair.
Oh, yes. Saw your name on the list. Oh.
Thanks.
We have a solid crew here. The transfer, that means so good a form of you. We have some basic ground. All of our communications at the client's request.
I see.
And try and avoid talking to Palisade employees. The client prefers us to be ghosts, if you know what I mean.
Understood.
Other than that, you'll find our day-to-day down here to be somewhat uneventful.
So it's true then? No one's ever gotten in?
Do I look worried? No intruder has made it past the lobby of this place. Just so you know, there's no need to worry. Your ears will get used to it. Watch what you say. HQ is known to scrutinize all of our communications at the client's request.
I see.
And try and avoid talking to Palisade employees. The client prefers us to be ghosts, if you know what I mean.
Understood.
Find our day-to-day down here to be somewhat uneventful.
So it's true then? No one's ever gotten in?
Do I look worried? No intruder has made it past the lobby of this place.
I am friends with someone in the company, and they think that they're actually
Running diagnostics check. Water temperature fluctuation is within acceptable parameters. Diagnostic sequence complete.
What would you do?
I would expose them. Get them arrested.
If they are as powerful as you think they are, they would probably have you killed first.
Kurva. I should shut up.
Okay, well, this isn't loosening at all.
There must be a way out of
Make way.
Help!
What would you do?
I would expose them. Get them arrested.
If they are as powerful as you think they are, they would probably have you killed first.
Kurva. I should shut up.
Temperature readings in server chamber area are within acceptable parameters. Cooling systems functioning normally. Running diagnostics check. Water temperature fluctuation is within acceptable parameters. Diagnostic sequence complete. Warning. The facility's exterior maintenance patch is open. Routine maintenance of structure exterior underway.
Cutting-edge security measures have protected the sensitive secrets of mega corporations and influential individuals since privacy laws first passed. Sources close to the bank tell me that no harm was secure.
Running diagnostics check in sector 117559. Diagnostic sequence complete. Commencing diagnostics checks. Air purification system is operating at normal capacity. Diagnostic sequence complete.
Patrol clean, confirmed. Clear
Running
patrol.
diagnostics check.
Around the clock.
Piping integrity stable. Water pressure registering within normal.
Jensen, have you found the executive suite yet?
This involves a little more than just typing on a keyboard, Francis. I'm working on it.
Well, work harder. According to my research, the suite was designed to be isolated from the rest of the atrium. I assume it's intended to provide even more privacy.
Which means an extra layer of defenses.
Exactly. So be careful. Pritchard out.
When? When it is
Security system.
and it's a pleasure to speak with you too.
Confirmed.
Yes, I know. It's upsetting. The Restoration Act is a step backwards.
Temperature readings in server chamber area are within acceptable parameters. Cooling systems functioning normally.
Hey, Petra. Yeah, I just got back from holiday. I got the code up in engineering. Thanks. Ireland. Yeah, my husband is from there, so he went to see members of his family who have odds.
Reevaluate how we can coexist peacefully.
Looks like it should be working.
Diagnostics check of hydraulic systems commencing.
More connection.
that be?
Running diagnostics check. Water temperature fluctuation is within acceptable parameters. Diagnostic sequence complete.
Yeah, I know. You'll have to defrag the asset files. Yeah, uncheck that box. Check that one. Scroll down and click Apply. Go to the second tab. Now click. Click Cancel.
Shadow Child, that thing you wanted me to do in the blade, it's done.
1 million thank yous. You know, Leona is the head engineer. You might find something useful on her computer. The password is trust no one. Or at least it used to be.
Thanks.
Buona fortuna, Mr. Jensen. Ciao.
Warning. The facility's exterior maintenance hatch is open. Routine maintenance of structure exterior underway. Running diagnostics check in sector 11759. Diagnostic sequence complete.
Well, this is interesting, Pritchard.
What?
I found a log that says the vacuum defense system in the chamber where Simona Saradakis died might have been manually triggered.
Need I remind you that you're there to gain access to Santos' data, not play detective? I suggest you get a move on.
Clean patrol.
Hey, what's with all these boxes?
Didn't you see the updated report? Delivery guys put the shipment of new server parts in the wrong place. Said it wasn't their job to move it on.
Waiting on Palisades maintenance. Move them up to particular. All right.
And I don't get why we have to wear all this heavy shit down here. When's the last time we had to take any action on this assignment?
Well, let me think of... Oh, that's right. Never.
I'd much rather be on patrol around the lobby. At least there's a possibility of something happening up there.
Oh yeah, like turning away nosy tourists or having to constantly tell that Saradakis fellow to
Running
stop his incessant rambling. That's much better.
What I wouldn't give for a primary to be lurking behind me right now.
Water pressure registering within normal parameters. Diagnostic sequence complete.
Patrol clean.
Running diagnostics check. Water temperature fluctuation is within acceptable parameters. Diagnostic sequence complete.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
So get that wax out of your eardrums. And if you're just joining us, I can have one day in Palisade Bank. Give me one 24-hour period to peruse through that place, and I would go straight to Illuminati Road. Oh man, I'm just drooling at all the uncircumstantial, undeniable, damningly unholy evidence proving what we've all known.
Attention. The facility's exterior maintenance hatch is now closed.
And this oversized hard drive is a Swiss bank account of lies. In a time of chaos like one that is upon us, information is more important than money, land, and weapons. Truth is our weapon. And the
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
Thousands of us demanded access to that place. Could they stop us? We'd have to be a united front demanding transparency, or we'll all end up like that Simona
Access
Sardakis,
granted.
who died of an unfortunate case of asphyxiation in one of the server chambers. Accident, my ass.
Commencing diagnostics
Stumbled
check.
onto something and was trying to get to the bottom of it, or the tip of it, since the thing
Air
is
purification
a giant
system is operating at
Problem
normal
is,
capacity.
Sardakis did it the wrong way.
Diagnostic
She jumped off that diving board and right into the shallow end. No one person is going to be able to deke out those deadly security features and take on world-dominating corporate entities alone. They can't stop us. When shit really starts to go down, we will find the truth. Remember when I said you had to work for it? Well, tear down the diving board. Tear down the diving board!
Running diagnostics check in sector 11482. Diagnostic sequence complete.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
Running diagnostic.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
Piping integrity stable. Water pressure registering within normal parameters. Diagnostic sequence.
program initiated. Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted. Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted. Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Patrol clear.
Temperature readings in server chamber area are within acceptable parameters. Cooling systems functioning normally.
Security systems active. Confirm.
Running diagnostics check in sector 11482.
No client.
Diagnostic sequence complete.
If they have to pay fines, that guard from downstairs must be running a pretty steep tab. By now. He comes by your office almost every shift. He comes by your office almost every shift.
I know, I feel bad. He's a nice guy. But I do not have the heart to tell him to go away. One of the drawbacks of having my office across from Tarbos' security room.
Well, perhaps you should tell him to stop. Those little gifts he leaves for you will run him into the ground before you even go on a single date with him.
You're right. I will. Soon.
Warning. The facility's exterior maintenance hatch is open. Routine maintenance of structure exterior underway.
You're right. I will.
Running diagnostics check.
Waypoint clear.
Piping integrity stable. Water pressure registering within normal parameters. Diagnostic sequence complete.
Just going to investigate.
Unit 1105 here. I did, at the beginning of the week. Ran a full diagnostic check on the security systems outside of Talbot and Oshira's office. Confirmed, both turrets on the 6th are fully operational.
Running diagnostics check.
That's correct.
Wait.
Water temperature fluctuations within acceptable
I will
parameters.
next time.
Diagnostic sequence complete.
Patrol clean.
You're right. I will.
Warning. The facility's exterior maintenance hatch is open.
Patrol
Routine
clear.
maintenance of structure exterior underway.
Think I saw something. Stay alert. Go on. Primary code 0. Neutralized. Confirmed.
You're right. I will. Soon.
Warning. The facility's exterior maintenance hatch is open. Routine maintenance of structure exterior underway.
It is a pleasure to speak with you, Doctor. Tell me, what do you feel of the human restoration?
Clear patrol.
Not that we can control what these corps do, but we're currently just standing by and letting the most evil biotech company in the world become
Running
a
diagnostics
that's in
check.
control of the most
Sector
dangerous weapons on
117.
Earth. 500 years ago, the introduction into the destruction.
Diagnostic sequence complete.
Control clean. Confirmed.
Confirmed. As you were. Unit 1105 here. I did, at the beginning of the week. Ran a full diagnostic check on the security systems outside of Talbot and Oshira's office. Confirmed. Both turrets on the 6th are fully operational.
Commencing
That's correct.
diagnostics check.
I will next time.
Air purification system is
Patrol
operating
clean.
at normal capacity. Diagnostic sequence complete.
Clean patrol.
Temperature readings in server chamber area are within acceptable parameters. Cooling systems functioning normally.
Patrol clear. Patrol clear.
In part 1 of our two-part look at the Human Restoration Act, I am joined by the head of the Department of Sociology at Harvard, Dr. Stansfield Christensen. It is a pleasure to speak with you, Doctor. Tell me, what do you feel the Human Restoration Act will achieve in this past?
Anomaly detected.
Warning. The facility's exterior maintenance hatch is open. Routine maintenance of structure exterior underway.
Reevaluate how we can coexist.
So the sentiment that it is being enacted as a form of subjugation is false, then, Doctor?
Unequivocally false.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Because if they do, the level of hatred and suspicion aimed at them is horrifying. They want to feel safe again, and the Human Restoration Act can give them that.
Well, there you have it, folks. It sounds like UN Resolution 3507
Running diagnostics
may be
check.
the solution the world is looking for. Thank you, Dr.
Piping
Christensen,
integrity
for
stable.
your honest and insightful
Water
perspective.
pressure registering within
This is
normal
Eliza
parameters.
Cassell,
Diagnostic
reporting to you
sequence
live
complete.
from Picus. Picus News, the global leader in fair, unbiased, and impartial reporting. And now for a close look at the events making headlines around the world. Here are our top stories. Investors around the world today rejoiced at a decision
Running
by the
diagnostics check.
to approve expansion plans for the Palisade Bank Corporation.
Water temperature fluctuation is within
The
acceptable
bank's iconic
parameters.
blade facilities hold the
Diagnostic
largest and
sequence
most
complete.
secure data archiving vaults in the world. Cutting-edge security measures have protected the sensitive secrets of mega corporations and influential individuals since privacy laws first passed. Sources close to the bank tell me that no hacker has ever come close to breaching the blade's defenses, despite an almost astronomical number of attempts. Between you and me, folks, I think they're just wasting their time. This is Eliza Kassan, reporting to you live from Picus.
Ariel is constantly bringing the best and latest technology. Our portable data solutions have massive storage capacity, flexible screens, and over 1,000 other unique and patented features. Ariel, up in the stratosphere.
Deadly infectious diseases are at the center of some disturbing health news right now. The most significant of them, in terms of human cases and death toll, is an antibiotic-resistant strain of tuberculosis that has been spreading quickly through the Indian subcontinent. World health officials are scrambling to contain the outbreak, even as work begins in San Francisco at pharmaceutical giant VersaLife's cutting-edge
Commencing
rocket
diagnostics
facility to find a more aggressive cure. Sources inside the
Air
R&D
purification
campus tell me,
system is
however,
operating
that
at
this
normal
most recent
capacity.
strain mutates so quickly.
Diagnostic sequence.
Pritchard, looks like the bank's founders are buying and selling a lot of shell companies and masking the transactions.
Okay. How exactly does that help us locate Santo's server chamber?
I'm not doing this just for you and your client, Francis. Something else is going on here. I want to know what it is. Besides, I already found the location. Chamber 204.
Then why are you not in it yet? Take the funicular. It's the only way up.
Anomaly detected. Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
Running diagnostics check. Sector 114822. Diagnostic sequence complete.
Access granted.
Restoration Act.
Temperature readings
I am joined
in
by the
server
head of
chamber.
Sociology at Harvard.
Cooling
Dr.
systems
Stanfield
functioning
Christensen.
normally.
It is a pleasure to speak with you, Doctor. Tell me, what do you feel the Human Restoration Act will achieve if it is passed?
When? When it is passed. And it's a pleasure to speak with you too, Eliza. Listen, I know opponents are...
Around the world, Picus News, always watching, Because you are always watching. In part 1 of our 2... Look at the Human Restoration Act. I am joined by the head of the Department of Social Justice and Harvard, Dr. Stansfield Johnson. It is a pleasure to speak with you, Doctor. Tell me, what do you feel the Human Restoration Act will achieve if it is passed?
Devastating blow against basic rights. Social justice warriors need to see the bigger picture. The audience is everything off the radar. That is the rift between augmented and natural. It's gotten so wide, so deep, it's become impossible to cross. We need a timeout, a temporary separation of the classes, so we can clear the air and reevaluate how we can coexist peacefully.
So the sentiment that it is being enacted as a form of subjugation is false?
Running diagnostics check in sector 11482. Diagnostic sequence complete.
Pritchard, you'll be happy to know I'm on the funicular and headed to Santos server chamber.
Good. Once you're inside, all you'll have to do is insert the passport into the server. Don't remove it until I disconnect. The system will track my location if you do.
I have to get to the chamber first, Francis. Shadow Child said there are heat sensors that can see me even when cloaked.
You know you love a challenge. We're in the bottom of the 9th, Jensen. Time to hit it home.
Running diagnostics check. Heat detection system in server chamber area is registering normal temperature fluctuations. server chamber 204. Running diagnostics check in sector 11759. Diagnostic sequence complete. Commencing diagnostics check. Air purification system is operating at normal capacity. Diagnostic sequence complete.
Activity in this area. Continuing general patrol mode.
Running diagnostics check. Each detection system in server chamber area is registering normal temperature fluctuations.
Areas are secure. Continuing general patrol mode. Anomalous state detected. Continuing. General patrol mode. Anomalous state detected. The premises are secure. Continuing general patrol mode.
Temperature readings in server chamber area are within acceptable parameters. Cooling systems functioning normally. Alert. Unauthorized heat signatures.
The premises are secure. Continuing general patrol mode.
Temperature readings in server chamber area are within acceptable parameters. Cooling systems functioning normally.
Continuing general patrol mode. Anomalous state detected. Activating investigation mode. No unauthorized activity detected. Continuing scan.
Diagnostics check of hydraulic systems commencing.
Harmless anomalous state. Return to general patrol mode. Scanning. Area certified secure. Scanning. Area certified secure. All detected personnel are authorized.
Alert. Running diagnostics check in sector 11482.
Anomalous state detected.
Diagnostic sequence.
Activating investigation mode. Harmless anomalous state. Return to general patrol mode. Area under surveillance. All detected personnel are authorized. Anomalous state detected. Activating investigation mode. Anomalous state ongoing. Continuing surveillance. Anomalous state detected. Activating investigation mode. Anomalous state detected. Activating investigation. Anomalous state ongoing. Continuing surveillance. Premises are secure. Continuing general control order.
Diagnostics check the telecommunications.
Anomalous state detected. Activating investigation mode. Anomalous state ongoing. Continuing surveillance. Harmless anomalous state. Return to general control mode. Anomalous state detected. Activating investigation. secure. Anomalous snake detected. Activating investigation mode.
Diagnostics check for telecommunications commencing.
Wireless anomalous snake. Anomalous snake detected. Activating investigation mode. Scanning. Area certified secure. Area under surveillance.
Commencing diagnostics check. Air purification system is operating at normal capacity.
Anomalous snake detected. Activating investigation
navigation system is operating at normal capacity. Diagnostic sequence complete.
Anomalous state detected. Activating investigation mode. Anomalous activity detected. Continuing surveillance.
I got a bad feeling about this, Pritchard. According to an email I just found, Masaki Oshiro ordered Saradakis to run maintenance in the chamber that killed her.
Shadow Child was right then. There is a lot going on inside that bank. Finish the mission and we'll see what we can do about it.
Commencing diagnostics check. Air purification system is operating at normal capacity. Diagnostic sequence complete. Temperature readings in server chamber area are within acceptable parameters. Cooling systems functioning normally. Diagnostic check for telecommunications commences.
Okay, Pritchard. The passport's plugged into Santos' server. You getting anything?
Hang on. I'm accessing the file. It's empty. I mean, the data was here, but it's been moved. Looks like to some kind of mainframe.
Is Palisade stealing Santos' files?
We need to find that mainframe. The data's being sent there through a private workstation. Misaki Oshiro's. The transfer is using micro-connection, so it must be near you. Find it, and you'll find the mainframe.
It'll probably require a higher security clearance.
I'll upgrade the passport while I'm linked to it. Just give me a second. Then you can remove it. Okay, Jensen. I'm out.
Running diagnostics check in sector 11482. Diagnostic sequence complete.
Ah!
Running diagnostics check in sector 11759. Diagnostic sequence complete. Alert. Unauthorized. Diagnostic sequence complete. Running diagnostics check in sector 11482. Diagnostic sequence complete. Commencing diagnostics check. Air purification system is operating at normal capacity. Diagnostic sequence complete. Alert. Unauthorized heat. Alert. Unauthorized heat. Commencing diagnostics check. Air purification system is operating at normal capacity. Diagnostic sequence complete. Running diagnostics check in sector 11482. Diagnostic sequence complete. Running diagnostics check in sector 11482. Diagnostic sequence complete.
premises are secure. Continuing general patrol mode.
Diagnostics check of hydraulic systems commencing.
The premises are secure. Continuing general patrol mode.
Temperature readings in server chamber area are within acceptable parameters. Cooling systems functioning normally.
All detected personnel are authorized. All detected personnel are authorized.
Running diagnostics check. Water temperature fluctuation is within acceptable parameters. Diagnostic sequence complete.
Area under surveillance.
Running diagnostics check in sector 11482. No. diagnostics check in sector 11482. Diagnostic sequence complete. Running diagnostics check in sector 11482. Diagnostic sequence complete. Running diagnostics check. Piping integrity stable. Water pressure registering within normal parameters. Diagnostic sequence complete.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Running diagnostics check. Water temperature fluctuation is within acceptable parameters. Diagnostic sequence complete. Commencing diagnostics check. Air purification system is operating at normal capacity. Diagnostic sequence complete. The air fumigation system is currently active in the west side maintenance corridor on the 3rd floor. Please stay clear of the air until further notice. Temperature readings in server chamber area are within acceptable parameters. Cooling systems functioning normally.
Calm down. I can see the headlight. Masaki Oshiro and his life's work now worthless. Dowd knew everything. He even knew details about Saritakis' death.
I think Stanton made a lucky guess and your reaction sealed it. It doesn't matter. We're on their radar now. That's what matters. Not some dead body.
But they want complete access to everyone's files. We only look at client files when we make investments. Adding the people that Dowd represents to our insider trading scheme doesn't make it safe.
Just think of what we will get in return from them.
You're missing the point, Ashani. They'd have total access.
Are you still recording? I swear, I don't understand why you insist on...
Running diagnostics check in sector 11759. Diagnostic sequence complete. Voice recognition is ready.
Masaki Oshiro.
Voice analysis in progress. Voice recognition confirmed. Welcome, Mr. Oshiro.
Pritchard, Oshiro, and Talwar have been engaging in insider trading. That's why data's being moved. I think Simona Saradakis caught on to them.
And they killed her to shut her up?
The recording I found mentioned a Stanton Dowd who might also be involved.
Get me connected to the mainframe. Maybe I can find out more when I'm inside.
Pritchard, what's it looking like on your end?
We were right. Santos' files are here. I'm gonna extract what I need. Shit. Jensen! I've been spotted. The AI core is cutting off my communications.
Pritchard?
Tash trapped, Jensen. I can't get to the exit. Shadow Child. She may be...
Foreign virus detected. Destroying source.
Oh, shit. Shadow Child, I've got a situation. I lost contact with Nuclear Snake and the NSN, and the Blade security system fried the passport.
What? That's bad. Very, very bad. Without the passport signal, our friend's avatar has no way out of the NSN. They'll be able to use its signature to pinpoint his location.
Is there something I can do? There's an NSN chair here connected to the mainframe.
Really? Yes. I might be able to open a gateway for him if I hack into the Palisades network using your infolink frequency.
You can do that?
I might be the only hacker in history who can, but now is not the time for bragging. Just sit in the chair and I'll do the rest.
Shadow Child, I'm in. I don't have eyes on Nuclear Snake's avatar.
This is incredible. Mr. Jensen, the Palisades mainframe is unlike any NSN server I've seen before. Sorry. Okay. From what I can tell, you're in a partition of the mainframe server. I see traces of 2 avatars in the code. The other one must be our friend.
I see him, Shadow Child. His avatar is out of reach. Doesn't seem like I can communicate with him.
That's because the Palisades virtual defense systems are interfering with his connections. If you extract the program from the data towers in this server, it should disable the system's hold on him.
Sounds easy enough.
I took the liberty of applying a few augments to your avatar that may come in handy. In the meantime, I'll work on opening a gateway for him to use as an exit point. The mainframe's defense system is the toughest I've ever encountered. The AI core is adapting and fighting back every attempt I make to open the gateway.
Keep at it. I'm still working on extracting the data from these towers.
This isn't working, Mr. Jensen. The Blade's AI core is thinking too fast, preventing me from creating a stable gateway into the mainframe.
We need another way then.
And I may have one. I can create a hole in the outer defenses and invite a few of my Ripper friends to attack the client servers at the same time.
Cause a distraction elsewhere and the AI looks away from the mainframe. Smart.
I should warn you. Nuclear Snake will not be happy about it.
He doesn't get a vote. Do it.
Okay.
Sure as hell hope that's you.
Yeah, it's me.
Well, this look is an improvement, that's for sure. If it isn't obvious by now, our covert mission is screwed. Every Ripper in the world is probably attacking the Blade servers as we speak.
Time and options were not on our side. Did you find what we were looking for?
Hopefully. I'll know after I start analyzing the files back in the real world. Let's discuss the situation when we're safely out of here.
Shadow Child, Nuclear Snake is out. Shadow Child? Damn it.
There you are, Mr. Jensen. I lost connection with you for a moment. Are you out of the NSN yet?
Yes, and so is Nuclear Snake.
Good. I've been working on an escape option for you. There is a maintenance hatch on the underside of the blade. It's a quick exit, but also a long drop to the river.
It's that or I leave the way I came in. Fight or fall, I guess.
Exactly. Get to your apartment. There are things we need to discuss. Shadow Child, you and I also need to talk. Privately.
Okay, Nukes. The mainframe door is open, Mr. Jensen. I'll keep working on getting that exterior hatch unlocked.
Thanks.
Now, Shadow Child.
Continuing search and execute mode. Continuing search and execute mode. Anomalous state detected. Activating investigation mode. Harmless anomalous state. Return to general control level.
The exterior hatch is unlocked. Buona fortuna, Mr. Jensen.
I appreciate your help, but how are you still connected to the blade?
There is a maintenance hatch on the underside of the blade. It's a quick exit, but also a long drop to the river.
It's that or I leave the way I came in. Fight or fall, I guess.
Exactly. Get to your apartment. There are things we need to discuss. Shadow Child, you and I also need to talk. Privately.
Okay, Nukes. The mainframe door is open, Mr. Jensen. I'll keep working on getting that exterior hatch unlocked.
Thanks.
Now, Shadow Child.
The exterior hatch is unlocked. Buona fortuna, Mr. Jensen. There is a maintenance hatch on the underside of the blade. It's a quick exit, but also a long drop to the river.
It's that or I leave the way I came in. Fight or fall, I guess.
Exactly. Get to your apartment. There are things we need to discuss. Shadow Child, you and I also need to talk. Privately.
Okay, Nukes. The mainframe door is open, Mr. Jensen. I'll keep working on getting that exterior hatch unlocked.
Thanks.
Now, Shadow Child.
Alert. Unauthorized
There is a maintenance hatch on the underside of the blade. It's a quick exit, but also a long drop to the river.
It's that or I leave the way I came in. Fight or fall, I guess.
Exactly. Get to your apartment. There are things we need to discuss. Shadow Child, you and I also need to talk. Privately.
Okay, Nukes. The mainframe door is open, Mr. J. I'll keep working on getting that exterior hatch unlocked.
Thanks.
Now, Shadow Child.
I'll keep working on getting that exterior hatch unlocked.
Thanks.
Now, Shadow Child.
The exterior hatch is unlocked. Buona fortuna, Mr. Jensen.
I appreciate your help, but how are you still connected?
I'll keep working on getting that exterior hatch unlocked.
Thanks.
Now, Shadow Child.
The exterior hatch is unlocked. Buona fortuna, Mr. Jensen.
I appreciate your help, but how are you still connected to the Blade systems?
Just be thankful that I am. And get out while you still can, my friend.
Unauthorized heat signature detected.
The exterior hatch is unlocked. Buona fortuna, Mr. Jensen.
I appreciate your help, but how are you still connected to the Blade's systems?
Just be thankful that I am, and get out while you still can, my friend. The exterior hatch is unlocked. Buona fortuna, Mr. Jensen.
I appreciate your help, but how are you still connected to the Blade's systems?
Just be thankful that I am, and get out while you still can, my friend. We meet again, Mr. Jensen.
I see you made yourself at home.
You let yourself into my place, I let myself into yours. You know, you can tell a lot about a person by how clean they keep their home when they are not expecting visitors. I wonder what the police will think of mine.
You're sure they traced you then?
It's only a matter of time. What we accomplished tonight, punching through the Palisades' defenses. The breach is going to help us expose everyone's dirty little secrets.
The breach? You mean you didn't close the hole you made?
Why would I? Besides, it's not possible. Word of what we did is spreading through the darknet like wildfire. Rippers will be attacking the Palisade servers day and night to get at the truth. This is a good thing, Mr. Jensen. It's what we wanted.
I wanted to find out what's really going on inside the bank, and in the end we barely scratched the surface. I look forward to seeing what others will find out.
This will change things. At this very minute, thousands of Rippers are accessing data in small amounts. It's a tiny crack in a dam, but it can grow and maybe even bring the Palisade Bank Corporation and its founders down.
Let's hope so. Tell me something. Now that you don't have an apartment anymore, what's next?
My partner and I are debating. We're either moving to California wine country or Argentina. One thing is for sure though, Shadow Child's time in Europe is over. And now I must go. Nuclear Snake is very upset about the breach. I think I will be mending fences with him for a long time. How do you tell someone like that they need therapy?
You don't.
Ciao, Mr. Jensen.
Ciao.
Well, it looks like you and I made it out cleanly, Jensen. The authorities haven't identified us.
Shadow Child might not be so lucky. She's leaving town.
Between you and me, I think she wanted things to trace back to her. There were other options. This was supposed to be a small investigation into Santo. Instead, thanks to her, we're responsible for the Woodstock of hacking.
She helped get you out. Regardless, you forgetting what we found out in there?
That Oshiro and Talwar murdered Simona Saradakis to keep their elaborate insider trading scheme from going public?
And that this Stanton Dowd person is blackmailing them to get access to every client's files. Did you find anything on him?
Only that there isn't much to go on. He's an old money trillionaire who's more skilled at breaking even than he is at making a profit.
There must be more, Pritchard. Oshiro seemed especially concerned about the people Dowd represents.
If you want me to, I'll keep digging. But right now, we're sitting on an open and shut case against the bank's founders.
Except we can't release the evidence ourselves because we obtained it illegally.
Precisely. So what do you think we should do about it?
What about Simona Saradakis' widower? I ran into him before I went into the Blade.
Seriously?
Still struggling to make sense of his wife's death. He had a hunch it was foul play. Let's hand the evidence off to his lawyer if he has one.
Interesting. It'll certainly wash our hands of the situation. But don't you think Saradakis and the Palisade Bank Corporation will settle out of court?
It's not about money for him. He wants to destroy Oshiro and Talwar. This will be the perfect weapon.
If you say so.
What about you and your client? Did you find anything incriminating in Santos' files?
I'm still analyzing them. So far, their plans for Rabia look legitimate. The timetable seems very aggressive, though.
It has to be. If the Human Restoration Act passes, a lot of augmented people will have no choice but to move there.
That could be good or bad, depending. I hope it doesn't come to that, Jensen. For any of us.
Me neither. Well, as enjoyable as this little escapade of yours has been, I need to
get back to that moody loner thing you do so well. I understand completely. Besides, I have a report to file with my client. You know, Jensen, this may be the last time we ever work together. Assuming, of course, you don't get yourself half killed, saving the world again, and call on me to
Goodbye, Francis. Take care of yourself. You and I have a mutual friend, Shadow Child. She mentioned that you might be able to help me.
I heard someone might come by, but how do I know that you are that someone? You could be anybody. Did this Shadow Child person mention a name or anything?
Baba Yaga 50.
That is what I was looking for. Why, yes. I see that you have an appointment this evening. Allow me to deactivate the security gate for you. It will just take a second. So, what is your Reaper handle?
It's classified.
That is such a cool username. Classified. All right. You are good to go.
Thanks.
Good luck, Classified. Extract the data, expose the truth. You really should not hang around here.
Hey! That is not yours!
Another one.
Shadow Child's code appears to have worked, Pritchard. I'm inside the blade.
Good. I was worried you might get sidetracked by some random civilian in need of a hero.
I had several enticing offers, but I turned them all down just for you.
Oh, goody. According to construction records, the servers are located at the top.
human beings. Each and every one of us. This must not go on. This injustice must end.
An increase in the number of terrorist attacks highlights the danger posed by augmented citizens.
I once thought I could save the world. Now look at it.
Help me!
Sometimes, you just have to let go and embrace what you've become. They've worked from the shadows for years, shaping the future, manipulating lives, controlling information. Innocents have died as they play their game.
We will not sit idly by and allow our rights to be eroded out of fear and ignorance any longer. We will not be herded into ghettos and treated as outcasts. We will stop at nothing.
The world is different now. The old rules no longer apply. So much pain. So many lies. Their darkness must end.
This should be your fight as well, brother. The promise of a golden age is over.
I won't let it happen again.